And we should be live. Oh, what did I get here? Ah, that's right, because I got Cavendish. Here, yeah. Alright, we are currently on Orange Stake, which adds perishable jokers, so we're kind of on a roll to getting gold stake on every deck. So I've gotten through red deck, blue deck, yellow deck, and now we're working on green deck. So let's do it. Here we go. Okay. That's pretty solid. It's the highest full house you can get. I mean, that's mult. That at least gets me some progress here. 8 mult should get me there. Yup. Oh, that was close. Okay. Still saves a bunch of money. That's money. And that is... I really want this voucher. This is a really good voucher to get. So we're gonna get overstock for now. We're gonna try to get a flush here. Come on. Okay, this is not money positive anymore. I thought it was going to be, but we ended up drawing like nothing. We still get some money, but not as much as I would have liked. That'll allow us to stockpile money, but for now I think we open these. I think I want to get rid of my low cards and make them high cards. Maybe we go queens. Make our face cards lucky, perhaps? Actually, judgment is very tempting. I think we do judgment for now. Oh, that was not worth it. Oh, no. Okay, we are very close to a flush here. Lovely. We've been at least finding a lot of stuff that don't have a lot of effects associated with them. Let's probably make another... No, let's do this. Okay. Doesn't get me super excited here. Hmm. 20 mult is a lot, so I could just do like one of these things. That gets me there in 3 hands. Okay. That's chips. Probably get out of you. We don't want to play into you. Let's continue making more queens. Let's make our queens really good. Oh, and now we death. There we go. That's something. One hand type this round. One, two, three, four, five. Hope this is good enough. We should get a lot of extra chips out of this too, so. Perfect. Alright, Jimbo's gonna be the next to go, probably. Do we want any of these? No, we probably want Jupiters. These are not Jupiters. Three of a kind could be something long term. Yeah, I think we go like this. Grimbo? Because that'll be some scaling mult at least. So if we could take some time and scale up the Grimbo, we'll be happy. This is kind of keeping us alive for now. Okay, that's a Jupiter. That could be something. Let's see what's in here. Let's continue making queens. Yeah, we're definitely going full queen mode here. We need a 6. Or 4 of a kind, I'll take that. Actually, full house is probably okay here. Eight, 8, 3, 3, 7. Okay, that's at 4 molt. Already getting somewhat better than the Race Fist. This is double spectral pack. Alright, let's see what we get. Immolate, yup. And we dodged the queen. What do we got in here? Do we want to onk something? Probably not. We don't really have anything here that we will want to stay into. We do that, that's just money. We are definitely not close to either of those as times molt, unfortunately. We don't have a very big deck. Let's just hold for now. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's another full house. Full house is level 2 though. Let's just play another 2 pair, keep our levels. The arm can be kind of annoying, but we get through it. Don't want Golden Joker right now. And get rid of our small cards. I will take more deck fixing, and Erosion could be really good right now. Yes, please. Alright, it's getting easier and easier to hit our hand. Don't really have any direction at the moment. That you're probably... Yeah, just keep the Raised Fist for now. Save our money. We're so close to a flush. There we go. That was a lot of money. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get rid of the 3 for the Raised Fist. Nice. We are pretty weak now, so we don't want to go straight mode. Even though everything here wants us to. Venus? Let's see if there are any better chokers in here to go into. Stop being perishable! Okay. How many gold cards do we have? 2? That's probably not worth. What are we looking like? We could go obelisk mode again. I did an obelisk run the other day. If you haven't seen that, you can look at that on the channel. That ended up being pretty decent. Alright, what do we have a lot of? We could play a load of 2 pairs and then just call it good. You can probably get out of you. Let's try doing it. Let's go obelisk mode again. Alright, 2 pairs. Okay, there's our 2 pair. That's another 2 pair. Two pairs are pretty easy to avoid. Do I want to go for one more 2 pair? I don't think I really can afford that. So let's go ahead and start ramping up obelisk. We need to just not die now. Alright, let's hope that we hit a club. And see if this is enough. I might have gone a little bit too hard into this. Yeah, I went too hard. Okay. Got too greedy. This is a great first-hand pickup. Well, we can hold on to you. That gets us money. See if we get... Okay. Not the greatest start, but we do have this, which should be money positive. That's another $5. Alright, 2 pair. It's another 2 pair. That's another 2 pair. And we end with a flush. Okay. I had no more discards, otherwise I could have had another 4, but that's okay. I don't need the hiker, but... Let's see if we can strengthen some hands. We could go 2 pair mode. Use our fool for that. And now we really want to play 2 pairs. Still on 4s. Okay, we hit a straight. We did not hit a 2 pair again. But flush is enough to get us through on kind of these early hands. Oh, that's right, we're on 4s. Okay, we hit. Alright, this should be pretty good. And was. Okay, this is some molt, so that'll be a good place for us to start. Ooh, we got seed money. Some gold is good. Lucky cards are better. Alright. Discarding 5s. This might just win. Okay, that was very short lasting. Why do you have to be perishable? Okay. Oh, there's more Uranus. Discarding jacks. That's a lot of 2 pairs right in a row, so I'll take that. Right now, we just need to live. I wanted a greed, but felt like I couldn't afford it. Yup, that is some molt. Oh. This was a great shop. Wow. Alright. That's no hearts. We haven't messed with our cards, so we should be able to hit still. Yeah, I don't want to play Royal Flush. Okay. Now if we get some base mold to replace the splash with, we'll be pretty much set on all fronts. Wait, I made a mistake. Forgot how expensive that was going to be. I didn't have to get rid of the splash so soon then. Okay, that's another flush. Some levels in Jupiter would be nice. Take money, see what we got in here. I think it's Cartomancer now. Let's do this, play a 2-pair. The ×5 should be good. Oh, that was good. Still looking for base molt. Okay. We can go into Mars mode. Ooh, this is a good one to pick up. Let's do this, and it's all suits. Okay. Maybe we go heart mode? I don't think we want to go diamond mode. Because there's like... Are we dead? Hope not. Let's see how good a 2-pair is. Should have played it a little more patient. Alright, we're dead. We just needed some base mult for the times multipliers. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'll take... Maybe we get like some purple or something out of that. Also, the plus 10 mult is very good. Perfect. We got purple. Alright, this just wins. I'd like to continue getting more purple. I will gladly take a riffraff. That'll get us set on chokers. We'll take reroll because that'll be money positive in the long. Oh! Wait, these are all fantastic hits. I've got this on a king. What is this draw? What? Okay, we want to duplicate you. Okay, now we can go like this, start skipping a bunch of shops for red card value. Red card is good, it could just be kind of expensive. Okay, there it is. The not so helpful card. Of course, now purple shows up. Alright. Blue seal can be our way of getting Jupiter. Okay, well, it's definitely not oops. I think we can get out of the riffraff for you, though. This seems like a turbo start right now. Don't want you. Let's go ahead and rip. Okay, you're back. I could have honestly skipped there. Discarding 3s. Okay. High card is almost enough. This for sure wins. Alright, we're almost done with the certificate. I don't want that as my times. That is going to be money positive over the long run, so we probably get out of you, get you. Probably more likely to go into pairs at the moment. Whoa, I'm so glad I rerolled. Okay, we get rid of you by you. These aren't compatible, right? Yeah, that's not compatible. Okay, here we go. One, two, three, four, five. Let's just do this for the molt. Yeah, we're not strong at the moment. More levels into Jupiter would help with that. And the Cloud 9 helps us with money for now. Well, that's chips. I don't think that's the chips we're going for, though. We also might want to start thinking about cutting down on our deck. You're good. I'm just curious how far this gets us. Not very. Alright. I want a chance at some money. Nope. Alright, let's do that. That's a lot of chips. You're perishable. We don't want you. I don't think we want a showman yet. We are almost out of you. Oh yeah, that's right. It's good for us to skip. That gets us malt. I should have just got out of that. Discarding 5s. Alright, let's try to go hearts. Ooh, this is gonna be a big hand. Nice. Got some money. Alright, this is gonna be our last time with the rebate. So that's now at plus 18. This is gonna be good for now. Pillars should be okay at the moment. One, two, three, four, 5. Not the suit I was looking for. Let's just do this. Eventually I want to play some of these face cards. That gets one of them into a gold card. Grab another face card here. Please don't win. I probably shouldn't have copied that. Whatever. Reroll. I think we want to make more of those kings. Oh. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's a straight. This gets another gold card. We might end up with one of those rounds where it doesn't really matter so much what you play. Let's go ahead and we could go heart mode. Right now we just need to live, so there we go. I was worried I got a little bit too greedy and then remembered I saved a tarot. Ooh, yep, you're definitely it. Still have 3 more rounds of this. Let's go ahead and do this. Those were really decent. So we're at 24. If we can ramp up Constellation with some blue seals, that'd be pretty nice. we only have one blue seal, so if we want to see it, we're gonna have to roll down kind of hard. 10, Jack, Queen, King, Ace. This turns into a lot of gold cards. Let's go ahead and discard a lot of y'all. Okay, this was precisely the card I was looking for. It's that red seal. Okay. We're getting stronger. Most of our face cards are gold. So we can do this. That gets us a lot of money to skip some more. And then discard you, buy you. Hey, that is a really good trade right there. One, two, three, four, like that. Get another club. Don't want a straight flush, but I'll do it. It's probably not great, but... Let's see, what do we want to go for long term? Our pair is level 3, but that doesn't play in a golden ticket so nicely. We could go Venus mode. I think that might be the play. So we want to make more of the blue seals, and we want to make more of... Yes, please. That helps us see more. A trading card here would go so well. I'll make more gold. Yeah. This goes into 3 of a kind pretty nicely. But I think the scary face is probably just better at the moment. Yeah, I'll take a planet just to try to ramp up constellation. Our planets are going to have to come from shops, so... The needle's kind of scary. Alright, we'll make one of these queens like that. Time small isn't exactly where I want it to be at the moment. So we need to go aggressively for some more planets. I think I need constellation value more than red seal value, or red card value. We still get a little bit there, but right now that multiplier is going to be more of what gets us stuff in the long term. I could sell out of a lot of stuff and go stencil. I think this has the potential to go further though. Because eventually the constellation's going to catch up. It's just kind of in that scary little phase at the moment. Okay, let's do this. Let's see where we're at currently. We're close to the threshold point for the needle. It's going to be very close and dependent on hitting our hand. What's our good hand? Flush. See if we hit a diamond. Yep. We definitely need to hit some face cards. Take you. What's up, Nicola Collins? Welcome to the stream. If you're just joining, we're in the middle of a red card constellation build. The needle's coming up and it has me a little bit worried, so... We'll do that in case we need an emergency flush. I'm trying to ramp up Constellation as much as I can. Okay, let's see if we can hit 25k. Let's get rid of these. That is a lot of parts. Might as well see if we can get another thing to convert. 1, 2, 3. That's a lot of face cards. That should be enough to get us there. So let's go ahead and try it. Let's see. Is it better to multiply 39 molt? Let's see. That's going to be 10 times 1.5. So that'll be... 10 plus 39. That'll be... 49 molt times 1.5. So if we times molt 45 by 1.5. Alright, I'm pulling out the calculator for this one. Let's do some math. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to try... So we have 10 molt plus 39. So that's 49 times 1.5 times 1.5. So that'll equal 42 molt. Or we can do... Wait, is that all it is? Hold on. 49 times 1.5. No, I mistyped. Times 1.5. Okay, that'll be 110 molt. Versus if we go ahead and take 49 plus 88 times 1.5. Okay, so multiplying the red card is slightly better. Or we could get a boatload of chips. Oh no. That is a lot of chips. Right now I think we need the molt. I don't even think we calculate that. Alright, let's rip it. We live. Alright, we survived the needle. It wasn't even close. I thought it was gonna be... Oh, this is great for Constellation. Alright, now Constellation is almost at ×2. I think tarots are going to help us a lot, so this is a good voucher pickup. We want to get our tarots and stuff from the shop, not from these packs, because we really want to skip for the red card value. 60k. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a full house. Alright, that's a flush. Let's make you a stone card, why not? Alright, this should be more than good enough. Actually, I probably could have greeted it out for a golden ticket value, but it may have been a little bit too greedy. One, two, three, four, five. Now we can. We are definitely strong enough now. We are heart mode. Let's see what we get in here first. Nope. Actually, I don't even think we want that because red card activates after Bloodstone, so I don't think Bloodstone even helps us. And we haven't been taking too many levels, so that's not actually helpful. Good for Constellation. I want trading card, but not as an Eternal. Okay, I'll do it. Risk it for the blueprint. I don't want to risk my strength, though, because I think that would just actively kill us. Let's try this, because now we're at ×2. Okay, clearly we need red card value. See how far this gets us. Alright, after that, we're gonna sell out of Scary Face. I'll take more Deja Vu value. I think that is more required than souping up red cards still. Because we also want to get our cards upgraded. Alright, here we go. That might be a problem. That's too much. Alright, we're gonna have to rely on our non-heart suits. Hope that we hit. Where are my spades? Where are my spades? We hit like everything except for what we need. There we go. Alright, let's see if this drive is enough. Two, three, four. This might be enough. Woo! Okay, we are about to get a lot stronger. So let's sell you. Sell you. Oh, yes. Oh, we just got so much stronger. I want to make it easier to find our hands, so I think getting rid of some diamonds is good for us. That's at 54. I'm gonna take a blue seal just to soup up Constellation. These two particular cards don't work super well together, but it should be okay. Now it doesn't matter if we play face cards or not as much. Okay, we are strong now. That wasn't even our strong flush. Yes, death. Continue. Actually, this is a good one to death here. So let's death you. If we get some kind of deck fixing online, we'll be pretty happy here. Alright, I think we want to dupe like this. Don't want to discard so much on green deck, but... rip discard. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, having those blue seals help us out a lot, because every time we get one of those, it gets us so much. Anything that's not deck fixing, I don't think we take. $63 molt. One, two, three, four. I don't know if these are hearts or not. Okay, it's a flush. Alright, anti-8. See what boss we get. Okay, we just grab onto the little guy. I will take a death. Get some more red seals. But if it's not deck fixing, we don't take... it might have been worth thinking about for constellation value there. Let's look for our blue seals. That's one of them. Let's make these kings. Okay, we have a lot of good kings in our hand. Wait, that was a flush house? Huh. Didn't even realize. How's our deck looking? We almost could just do that. Okay. Honestly, now, since we're duping that 3 times, it's probably worth to actually open all the planets. One, two, three, four, 5. Let's see what this drive gets us when Ancient Joker hits. That's a strong hand if the correct suit hits. We're not going to want to stay in Ancient Joker, though. More gold is good. If we get something that's a lot of money, that might also be worth. I want to try playing into it. See if we can hit something that's flush house. Yeah, it hit spades. How many lucky cards? Not very many. That's not going to be money positive. Alright, you know we gotta do the thing. Settings. Game speed. There we go. So now we know our red card's on the right. This makes us some lucky cards. No blue seals, but that's okay. Okay, let's see how far into Endless we can take this. We want to keep ramping up the Constellation. This is world's best immolate. I'd take an antimatter. That'd be pretty good. Soup up the Constellation. Take you, not as an Eternal, though. None of these that I could get really rely on triggers. So... And none of my cards really have the stuff that's really helpful for that. Why not? Let's just do this, because why not? That gets us quite a bit of money. We do still want to keep fixing our deck, though. That does not actually help us because these are not eternal. Let's get for a red card. I think we take $20 because that helps us find stuff that gets us stronger. Maybe. Oh, that doesn't help us. That is. That is ×3, so I will just take you for now. Our Constellation is slightly better than that. So let's go ahead. Make another one of you a gold card. Ooh, these are like our two best tarots. I want more of the ones that are hearts. Surely we'll hit another heart here. Immediately punished. That's fine. Okay, that did make us a lot stronger, more consistently than Ancient Joker. This might be one of those builds that if we get enough Kings of Hearts, we can build into an idol. Ramping up Constellation's also good, so... We want more lucky cards, cards that we can play. Okay. We'll make these cards lucky cards. Because we're going to want to play our kings. And that's why we do that. We just got $20 from that. That is fantastic. This can help us break stuff. Let's do you. Welcome, welcome if you're just joining. If you're just joining, we have a plus 81 red card, 2 blueprints, and a good constellation. Our deck fixing is still a long ways away, but we're getting there. Probably won't live long enough. Yeah, this is getting about to be the point of our threshold. Actually, what am I doing? I hit what I want. Glass in the back. Let's see if we get another one of our blue seals. Oh. Probably don't. Yeah, we don't need to risk our glass yet. We want more death on the red seals, so that's what we're gonna go for. Get rid of the trash. Riffraff, you helped us out at the beginning. Doesn't mean you have the right to come back. Why not? I'll take it. That's another times 1.5. Okay. Blue seals? That's one. Let's just do this. Actually, why not? That was not worth. Okay. Here we go. Should be a pretty turbo hand. I would have been alright with that glass breaking. We might have to just get some glass here to get this build to last longer. Honestly, I think ramping Constellation is worth more at this point. Yes. So that's a 4.1x Constellation. Spades debuffed. See if I care. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just send it. That's a lot of money. Okay, we are at 14 million, and that's without using glass. Overstock is great, because eventually we're going to need to start finding some new jokers. Probably to replace the driver's license. Right now, I think we're too far into the red card to skip that, but... see if we get a better tarot to copy. That's money. $29 million. Let's see if we can do it. We weren't even close to 29 million before, so I think we're gonna try going this mode. Let's do this. see where we're at. I don't want to make any risks. Why did it break both of them? Well, we did say we want to make our deck small. Probably didn't have to risk that much glass. One would have been enough. Didn't expect it to break both glass. No? Couldn't polychrome me a second time? I see how it is. Let's continue ramping up Constellation. By now, we are kind of losing value there. Yeah, that's a funny card. Let's do that. Okay, let's see if we can hit our hand here. If we can hit the other red seal, we can make it beneficial for us by turning it into a steal. We can also turn you into a steal because you want to be held anyways. See if this makes our hand. Not without any mult shots, it doesn't. Oh, that's so close. I really want both of the seal values. Not that way. No. Can I get a death? No. Alright, we do not have very much strength left, so we live maybe a couple more antes. Not a couple, like maybe the next one. But we're probably dead. Honestly, we're probably dead at ante 12. Forgot about the boss blind. Well, we make you lucky. Serpent actually kind of nasty for me right now. Alright, let's just send it. Woo! Okay. Yeah, we want more steel, I think. Wait a second. Kind of forgot that we had antimatter. Not even gonna lie. We actually do have an open Joker slot. What? More blue seals are good. I mean, I don't think we've really found anything that justified that. By what I can recall. No. Well, you're probably better than license at this point. Just if we invest in getting more of our steel in hand. Yeah, so we take you, death you, strengthen you into a king. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is probably about the best we can do. See, that's at times 5. Let's see what this does, honestly. Might as well try it. Definitely not enough. Okay. It was worth a try. Oh yeah, because all of that happens after red card, too. One, two, three, four, 5. Alright, I think this is definitely the best we can do. Okay, it wasn't even close. Okay. Died in anti-12. Not bad for a first run. So now we move on to gold stake. Did I select gold stake? I did. Alright. Just wanted to double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This doesn't get us through, but next hand for sure will. No, thank you. Let's see what we got in here. Okay, I'll take you, and I will take... These are both actively pretty bad. Let's get some high card in. The perfect crime. I think I want to charge up high card supernova. Let's try that. Might as well start fixing our deck. Never start too early. Clubs are debuffed. Okay, well we could start with a flush. We could go for levels into Pluto, that would be helpful. Get some chips online. I just want to see how well this will work. That... Not really what I'm looking for, I'm gonna be honest. That's a little bit of base malt. Might help us a little bit. See how strong a high card is now. Not very. Where are my diamonds? Go into you. Our money is a little bit of a problem here. We still don't really have a set way that we want to go. Maybe it is just flush. flush might just be the route. Don't want you as a rental. An eternal rental at that. Why not? I just need a new hand. Ooh, perfect. Okay. Yeah. It's flush time. Then I don't know. I have to hope this is enough. Not quite. Okay. I wanted to try something. It turns out that didn't work out, but that's sometimes what happens. Have to let the game take you where it wants to sometimes at first, and I went in a direction it didn't. Okay, that gives us a little bit of power at the beginning. Gold is good. Goes really well with the reserve parking. Let's farm reserve parking a little bit. Nice. I knew the foil was going to be enough to get me there. You are a direction. What do we want here? Let's go pairs. Pair mode. Oh wait, I have to play 5 cards. Duh. Here we go. This should get me there. That foil is really carrying the job here. You're gonna be quite weak without that. Okay, that'll get me some mult eventually. Temperance. Not the mercury I was looking for, but that'll do. None of those are hearts. Okay, that's a lot more hearts. Alright, let's get some molten. Nice. Okay, if we can pick up an oops, we'll actually be quite strong. That's base molt. Ooh, we can start ramping up the hologram. I will take purple. Okay, that's pretty good. Only have 2 more rounds of that. Alright, let's see how much we hit here. Thank you, Bloodstone, hitting all 5 times off of a coin flip. Yep. I should have done things a little bit differently. Gotta focus on ramping up hologram. Alright, let's farm here a little bit. Alright, we'll go for it now. I forget that Bloodstone hates me. Jimbo. I don't think this is enough. Oh! We lived. Okay. Take you. Blue seal. Let's sell you so we can buy you and ramp up hologram more. What suit do we want to get rid of? We're pretty okay any way that we go. So let's just do this. I think we just want more face cards in general. That's what we're going for. Wait, but I forget that we need Bloodstone value. Okay, we barely hit. Come on, Bloodstone, don't let me down. Okay. We need... Okay, that's base molt. That's what we have money for. It's been taking all of our discards and stuff, so that's been kind of rough. Come on, Tarot. Okay. Well, we're definitely not playing into that. I really want that blue seal value. Okay. So we'll get a level into flush. Okay, what do we got in here? Death? I think we go lucky card mode instead. Hopefully there's a Jupiter in here. Yep. So I'll give more for the Bloodstone to copy. Not what I wanted at all. What do we do from here that doesn't kill us? Huh. Okay. That'll be good enough to not make us die. Okay. We have to hit like a Cavendish or something. You know what? It's not ideal, but kinda have to take something here. Everything here is so expensive, but I think it's just you. Oh, I could have gone into the abstract. That probably would have played nicer into here. Okay, that's a flush. Let's see where this gets us. Not where we want to be. We are very weak at the moment. Alright, flush. Don't let me down. Okay, pair is better. Woo! Okay, it is just looking like pair mode right now. We gotta do this for the constellation value. One, two, three, four, five. Let's just play this one. No, I forgot there was a king in there. That wasn't worth it. Okay. Thank you, useless bloodstone. And I think we're dead. We are most certainly dead. Potential if bloodstone hits both times, and it doesn't, so we are very dead. Okay, we were very weak that time. Probably should have went with the base malt instead of the constellation. That would have made us stronger. So, sometimes you make mistakes. It's okay. Alright, that keeps us alive. Let's see what's in you. Alright, you better not fail me. Why? Our hand is so confused at the moment. Doesn't know whether it wants diamonds or hearts. I mean, obviously we want hearts long term, because bloodstone is better if we manage to find an oops. Oh no, my spades. Okay. What to play to, though? See if this gives us an idea. I'll take 2 pair and 3 of a kind. That's probably our best bet for now. Pluto may have been a decent pickup just for long run, but... Okay, yeah. Oh, that was out of order. Where are my hearts? There you are. Oh wait, I didn't need a discard for that. I was only 10 short. Whoops. Okay. That can be something with a bloodstone too. I think we're having an idea of where we're going to be heading. As soon as we can hit something. Good night. Where are my hearts? What are the odds of this? Woo, that was scary. And that was not enough Bloodstone hits. Man, Bloodstone has been screwing us over when it counts. It hits when it's not necessary. And then completely tanks when you need them. Alright, let's see if we can... Don't want you. Alright. We're gonna collect some money now. One, two, three, four. I'm gonna hold on to some money this round. That gets us more money faster. Okay, this should win. Once this gets... Oh, it didn't win. Okay. I don't think that was good for our money. This is probably just too good to pass up on right now. Alright, we have multiple hits for 3 of a kind. Gotta hit one of them. Only have one more king, so let's go here. We have no more 3s. How did we dodge both 4s and 2s for that long? Alright, we're dead. I just needed to hit a singular 3 of a kind. Oh, thanks for emoting at me, game. Right, why couldn't that have been my draw last game? That's money positive. Let's do this. And open you. Do we vampire? That might just be too much money. I don't think we do it. Let's turn clubs into diamonds. Let's just win here. Wait a second. Oh, I forgot about mail-in rebate. I should have looked. Yep, this is how I get punished. This is entirely on me. Okay, this should win. I should have thought about that more. Flush. And this will be a good pickup for later. Discarding kings. 1, 2, 3, 4. We don't have very many clubs left. 1, 2, 3, 4. We just got a level and flush, so that'll be very good. There we go. Now we need some molt. That's very bad molt. Let's see what's in you. Okay. I'll take it. Discarding 3s, so this isn't it. Let's see if we get any 3s. And we don't. That's molt. Wait, that's probably just worse than playing a flush. So I guess it's backup molt. That's a full house. Let's just take it. Actually, that is also incredible here. Contains 2 pair. Oh, let's get rid of some clubs. We're discarding 8s. And that's a 2 pair. And we get plus 250 chips temporarily, so we should be not as strong as I thought again. Turns out it's tough to hit your hand with -2 hand size. Let's just do this. See what's in you. And wild card, because why not? We're holding on to this. Ooh, okay. Yeah, we got a lot of cards we want to cut in this hand. Alright, let's see how our numbers are looking. Cutting off a little bit all around. It's by you. Alright, let's just play this. Okay. Michael is good here. mean you're just better. We do need a solution to our money problem, though. Okay, these are both pretty good here. Because we might end up needing to go... Oh, I should have held on. Yep, immediately punished. Keep chopping down. Ooh, that was actually a pretty solid 1-2 combo. Okay. I guess I don't really need a discard at the moment, because we have enough base malt to compensate. Let's do that. And probably pick you up on the way out. When we have to get out of the stuntman, that's probably what we want to do. That's another club out of the way. See what are behind y'all's. Jack and a queen. Just go away. Actually, probably don't want you to go away yet. Overstock just to see more stuff. Ooh. That's our 2 pair. Alright, not having stuntman might hurt for a second. So let's see what we can get here. Let's go ahead and turn you into a steal. Make some lucky cards. And then that allows us to get more lucky cards. We don't have a solution for chips now, though. That gives us some mult if we hit some of our pretty decent base hands. Get rid of you. And what are our good hands? 2 pairs pretty decent. We can honestly go 3 of a kind mode too. Yeah, it turns out we are quite weak without all of those chips we were getting. Okay. Let's see it. We do have a steal in our hand, so see if that makes a difference. Whoa, that was kind of close. We ended up not really knowing what exactly we were going for early, so... Having that -1 discard honestly makes things a lot harder. Because that means that green deck gets a lot less money every round. Okay. We'll go pair mode. That can be chips. We just have to stockpile a little bit. Okay, we're not getting a whole lot of money here. Clubs are debuffed. So let's just get our money back. Well, that is annoying. An econ joker would be pretty nice about now. Get some direction. Okay. I think we're gonna continue down pair mode. A supernova would be pretty nice right now. Two pairs also looking kind of decent. These are not the planets we want. Where is my Mercury? Maybe two pairs the way to go. Alright, clearly this game doesn't like us trying to do anything with pairs at all. Okay, this is our last two pair. I don't think this gets us there, unfortunately. No. It looked like the game was wanting us to go pair mode, but then it just didn't. Changed its mind at the last second. Alright, this should get us through. I believe that's, yeah, quite strong. Okay. Where are my face cards? Actually, where are my face cards? Pair mode? Had to live. There we go. Oh, I forgot about the boss blind. Okay. Fair enough. Should have done discard instead of played there. Don't want you. You're very tempting. Let's see what's in here first. That's chips. Let's see what's in here. I don't think we want to do red card because photo activates before. It's expensive, but I think we get you, sell out of you. This will be more money long term because we're on green deck. Let's just play something. My face cards are just dead. Not the hand I was looking for, but I'll take it. That's pretty good. I really went into the negatives on that one. Alright, I actually can't afford anything because scary face is expensive. Okay, this should be pretty strong. Okay. Definitely getting a lot weaker. Don't want that. Again, not really the hands we're looking for, but I'll go for any— oh, the flint might kill me. Yep, this is probably how it ends. Well, we just upgraded 2-pair. That is, like, not possible for me to beat. Ouch. Also, the game doesn't want us to have decent hands. And of course, I would have hit if I had been patient enough. Oh, we lived. We're poor, but we live. I need something to get my money going. This is an awful build, but I should not have taken that scary face. It's proving to be way too expensive. Well, lucky for us, we're not going to live long enough for that to be a problem. I don't even know if we make it past here. Yeah, ice cream is doing actually nothing. How are we alive? Immolate? Immolate would have been the thing that could have saved us. Yep, we're dead. Time to die. We die so poor. Never found what we needed to get that run to go off. So that's lesson learned. We actually just can't. Oh no. Again. Where's my 10? Thank you. That was expensive. That was a pretty bad first draw. Alright, where do you want us to go? Straights? And high card. Ace, 2, 3, 4, 5. Literally, like, one of the lowest straights we can get. That's good enough because we upgraded it. Let's get you. See what's in you. I like pair better. If we can get more consistent with it. That was almost good enough. That's not good money there. Alright, let's start settling into pair. See what we can do now. Didn't find a single pair. Alright, here's one. There we go. See what we find in our next shop. That's Molt. We actively don't care about suits. We have a boss blind ahead of us. Okay. Probably don't need to worry about these if we're gonna go pair mode at the moment. That is perishable though, so we'll need to find something eventually. That will be money in the long run. Right when we settle on a hand, we never seem to find that planet ever again. It's a bit annoying. Okay. Well... let's make it easier to hit our pairs. I was thinking about Showman for the stencil, but it's already an uncommon. I think I'm not completely married to this setup yet. Yes, there's Mercury. The more upgrades we get in Mercury, the happier we will be. That's not better than just having the stencil. One more until we need to get something that's better base malt. Not what I'm looking for. Okay, Venus mode now? No, not yet. If we could live, it could be hologram time. Alright, we hit a whole lot of pairs. Alright. We did pick up a lot of Venus, so that should be significantly better, and it is. We need to get hologram online. And then once that happens, then this build can take off. We saved a lot of our discards, so that should be money positive. We take you. And just pray we live long enough. Wait, that actively makes us a lot weaker. That's... You're not offering anything anyways. Let's go for more of that times molt. Okay. I definitely misplayed that. Calculated. We take you. Let me see what's in here. Well, we're gonna be rich. At least econ's not gonna be our issue. Ooh, yeah, econ is definitely not gonna be our issue. Surviving might be. See if this is good enough to get through. It might be. Yeah, just barely. Alright, we need something to help us survive. Yup. And yup. See what's in here. And... You could be something to go for long term. Suits. 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, I think Michael just gets me there. No. Alright. Yeah, we might need him to last just a little while. It might be easier to go for than flushes. We don't need to pick up blank at the moment. Eight, 9, 10, Jack, Queen. I wanted business card value there. Okay. Still have money. We can get you going pair mode. Yup. Because we did play quite a few pairs. And then you long term. Alright, let's do this to get the supernova going. Doesn't go super nicely with photograph, but it's okay. That's chips. So far, business card has been giving me more value. Probably has more potential in long run. Need help? Just managed to play Balatro on Nintendo Switch for 24 hours straight. How did you even stay awake that long? That's genuinely impressive. Well, why don't you settle down for some chill Balatro content? Give yourself a little mental break. Forgot about the boss blind. That works. We're getting a little bit of a setup here with Square Joker. Yep. Yep. I guess. Whatever. You see the Jokers in your walls? You see Gross Michael? He's right there. Gross Michael is right there. Don't mind the death. Hand size good. I think we want more face cards because we have the photograph. Oh, I could have gotten more value out, but I misplayed that. We want to play exactly 4 cards. Nice. I think one of the last times I beat Gold Stake, I also went for Square Joker play. Alright, let's get a pair. Yup. We are definitely going pair mode this round. And that's 4 for little square boy. Your body has been running on nothing but cards and caffeine. You think you have a Balatro addiction. Yeah, that can happen. This game is... I'm going to be playing here for a while. But for now, just settle down, enjoy. Only one hand type, and that hand type is going to be pair. Our little square boy is at 24 chips. There goes Michael. Well, at least Michael is off the screen, so you don't have to see him in your walls anymore. Might want to pick that up on the way out. Let's put you on one of the kings. Alright, these are both really good pickups. This doesn't ramp anything here, but spectral cards are... Holy! Get rid of anything we don't want to immolate, which is going to be our face cards. we get too greedy here? We might have gotten too greedy. Hopefully not. Please make it. Come on. No! Too greedy. That was a high risk, high reward thing. I was hoping so bad I was going to get a face card there. If I had gotten a face card, we were through for sure. We don't want to discard, so that works well for now. Let's make some queens, I guess. That can get us a good chunk of the way there. We got a flush right away. What kind of luck is that? That's a lot of money there. So, oh, it's perishable. Lame. Game just really wants us to play high card. I will oblige. If we get a base malt Joker, like if we get like Grimbo or something, it could just be like a free pass. What are we chopping down on? We have our choice what we want to chop down on. Venus? Rank. Chop some of these. And just send it. Nice. Getting more sixes is good if we get a 6 cents. I think we do this. Don't want to do discards. What mode are we trying to go here? High card? Eventually in the long run? That's more chips, which is going to be nice early game value. Game also really wants 3 of a kind, so we kind of have our choice. Oh wait, it's the hook. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is just gonna get rid of everything. This is actually actively a pretty terrible boss blind. We saved our discards. Not the base malt we're looking for. None of the hands we're looking for. Okay, we get Venus, which should be significantly stronger. Yup, yup. Alright, we're going Venus mode whenever we can. I was gonna say riffraff, but that doesn't play into the stencil very nicely. Okay, that's another Venus. Yup. Eventually our hand is going to be a lot easier to hit. The fact that it's a rental, though, is kind of punishing. Really wanted that to hit. These are not the tarot cards. One, two, three, four, five. Full house might be enough. Nope. Let's do full house again, but this time with chips. Well, at least we didn't get our 3 of a kind de-leveled. That's pretty huge. I don't want any of those. We are just not finding anything that goes along with stencil. An Ankh would have also been... I mean, we can't rely on spectrals, I know, but... High card is actively better than a lot of these. Oh, I don't even have enough. This rental is killing me. Okay, we have to find some base malt here, or we probably die. Better be something in here, or we're kinda dead. Alright, here's the idea. We're gonna go here, we're gonna play... Yep, we're dead. See if ×5 mult gets us there. I could have also went into going full tarot mode and trying to upgrade cards for mult. Maybe that would have been the smarter plan. Alright, we're dead. Was unironically almost pretty close. Feel like there's something missing when I'm playing gold stake on green deck. Like, perhaps hitting any of my spades. And this... I don't even know if this gets us there. That's a low flush. Barely. We get no money there. Alright, speculative baron, here we go. And we actively draw 0 kings. This game is so funny sometimes. What is this? Hello? What in the shop one? Alright. Speculative Baron always works. I want to make more kings. Give me more hits. Hearts are debuffed. Actually, where are my kings? Where are my spades? Spades hate me. Oh, we're so lucky we hit a straight here. What is going on? Can't afford anything. We are dirt poor. We need some levels into Pluto. Well, that at least gives it more base mult to multiply. The strength would have felt so good right then. We need probably an econ joker, like, badly. Please be an econ joker. Okay. Well, that might make some of our high cards not as bad. One, two, three, four, five. The setup on its own is not good. We need some supportive jokers. Because the fact that this is a rental is making it so I can't afford anything. We need to pull a lucky hand here. Okay, that might be a king. That's not a king. Oh wait, we broke even. Oh. Alright, I'm holding on to money. We gotta save up some. Let's rip it. Some levels would do a lot here in literally any hand. Well, not that hand. You know what? Fine. I'll take it. We are just dirt poor. Let's go you. I definitely cannot take another rental. Econ Joker. No repeat hand types. Where are my kings? Alright, that's a full house. My kings are buried. That's a 2-pair. We saved a decent chunk of hands there. Yes! Unironically, yes. Alright, Rocket will be able to cancel a lot of things out. How are we dodging so many of our kings? We have a lot of them with all the deaths that we've had. There we go. Yup. Yup. Okay. This is such a slow start, but maybe it's starting to come together. These are both pretty bad. That'll just be something to sell out of later. Alright, that's a pair. Please live. I don't know if this is enough for me to live. I think I have to do this just to hit photograph. Nope. Okay. If it wasn't a rental, there would have been a lot more there, but alas, we were dirt poor. So many full houses. If we had even a single level in Pluto, that would... Okay. Econ Joker. Yup. Yup. Let's find a direction, maybe. Flush mode. I don't like doing straights on green deck because you tend to have to discard a lot for that. This probably just wins because it's 6 molt. I'll take you just for the chips. Let's go like this. Hello? Alright, and now we win. Golden Joker kind of makes up for that, so... Should be okay yet. I don't really want any of these. Nice. I'm saving up. Hopefully we can find something good here. I guess I can try a bus ride. We want more in flush. That's probably good for now because I'm not discarding. Rank. I didn't play a face card. Why is this not ramping up? I'm confused. Paradolia. I'm so dumb. What? Hold on. Oh no. That was very silly. I forgot that wasn't just chips and only chips. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This probably wins. Where's the simulate? Nope. Were those all? Yeah, those were all clubs. Looks like we're playing into clubs. Grimbo? And chips. Okay, that's a pretty good round one shop. Want to ramp you up? Nice. Definitely not an ecto. Ooh, more of those face card clubs is good. Let's go ahead and... I mean, that'll just be more money over the course of the run. Clubs are debuffed, which means it's very good. We cruise through that boss blind. And now we are doing fine to pick a hand. So do we have any levels in anything yet? I didn't think so. I want to go for these kind of smaller hands, see where the game takes me. If we can get a bigger deck, blue Joker will be very nice. And just do that and then keep a lot of cards in my hand. Probably want to get rid of the ones that don't matter. Even though that's bad for blue Joker, we might not want to stay into him long run, so... It's looking like game wants 2 pair, so we might go 2 pair mode. Oh, the needle's coming up though, which is not very nice. What's the threshold for needle? 1,000? We can get 1,000. We just have to hit a pair. Keep that just in case. Just in case we don't hit. 2 pair mode. Let's go. Most likely to play into that eventually. Okay, let's do... Actually, I think we want to get ourselves another... Yeah, there's a 2 pair. That's just better for us. Okay. Comfortably made it through the needle. The needle is only really effective on earlier parts of the run. Later on, it's not so important. Those are not really the hands I'm going for at the moment. Okay. That's at +8 molt. Well, we do have a lot of clubs. We can go for like club pairs. Let's get more lucky cards. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. That took me a hot second to see. I want to make these face cards lucky first. So that gets Grimbo up. And that value right there. Here we go. We want to get more of our clubs up, so we're going to do that. Game definitely wanted 2 pair, so let's give it what it wants. No business card value. These 2 alone are pretty carrying. Immolate? Yes. Guess we do this. We just want some upgraded cards. That will be money positive in the long term. Let's take you just for security. We'll get out of you eventually. That's going to be a strong hand. Yep. There we go. Don't want you. We can try Flower Pot, see how strong it is in this context. Okay, these are all pretty bad. Gold is, I guess, alright. Not the planets we're looking for. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why not? It doesn't win, but I can go for it. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. Yeah, flower pot is not super helpful at the moment because we're not consistently hitting all of them. We can start strengthening into queens. It's better than flower pot. Oh wait, I should have thought about burnt joker. Burnt joker would have been better. Yeah. Unironically, a pretty good hand. I still want Grimbo value, so I'm still just playing. Oh, I keep forgetting about the Baron. Yeah, Baron's just probably not great here. I will take you, because what has my most common hand been? Has it been 2-pair? It has, just barely. Okay, guess we're going 2-pair mode. Make 2-pair a fantastic hand. I think we want to do this. This allows us to get more into green joker. Thank you, business card. This is a lot of 2-pair value here. Not hitting every time, but still a good chunk of the time. Certificate. Interesting, but I don't think so. No. I think this is a decent thing to have, though. What happened to all of the planets we need? It's another 2-pair. Another 2-pair. Ooh, that's gonna be huge with the seeing double. Might as well do one of these. So that's at plus 25, which is pretty good. Let's get out of you, play you. So now that's at plus 9 base mult. Actually, burglar unironically horrible here. Yeah, we're dead. Well, that's gonna be a decent hand. How did we live that? That is so lucky. I thought for sure we were dead there. Okay. Could have thought about that boss blind just a little bit more. Let's go you. Holy. Let's put Hermit in the Fool. Alright, we take you. You'll be fun. We get a polygram something. Not what we're building into right now. There goes all our money on absolutely nothing. That's annoying. It's at 33, which is pretty good. If I could get like a club suit changer, that would be pretty cool too. Okay, that's a pair. Alright, please hit molt. We need something better, like stat. Okay, you're times 2, you're times 2. Who goes? Probably you. That's another times 2, which it's not the best we could have gotten, but it's something. One, two, three, four. So that contains a pair. Yeah, that improved us by a pretty good margin. Getting that little bit of base malt will be really helpful for us too. Do we burn it down for a stencil? If only I hadn't just taken this, then I could have just burned everything down, went Grimbo stencil, and just had an easy win. Let's see, so if I discard 1, 2, 3, and I just have 1, 2, take you. That's not going to be much better than what we currently have. That just kind of came at very unfortunate timing. Okay, this is going to be a pretty nice hand here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hitting 2 pairs pretty well now. And every hit in Grimbo helps out a very good chunk. Ante 7. We're gonna need something more if we want to stay alive. Honestly, glass might be... I need money. Let's see what we got here. Wait. I don't need purples. Tarot Merchant can be pretty good. Not you. How many 6s do we have? Still all 4? Let's try this. Immediately punished. That's $20. This seeing double is turning out to actually be pretty good here in combination with Green Joker. I'm sorry. You had one shot to make yourself useful. That is terrible synergy. Egg. Alright, we'll live. It's just not pretty. This is gonna be a throwaway hand. Yeah. Let's turn these guys into lucky cards. And then I want to death you. This is gonna hit everything. Not having that extra ×2 at the end on this is kind of hurting, but... Okay, eventually we were bound to hit. Turns out we're just surviving by having a lot of hands. So I think getting out of that would actively... Getting out of Burglar might just kill us. Barely hanging on now, but... That is a supercharged Green Joker. If I can get another times molt in some way, that would make me very happy. None of these really want to be deja vu'd. It's another club. Oh, well, we're kind of poor now, so I don't think that matters too much. Oh no, my $1. Let's do this. I wouldn't mind getting rid of some of these spades anyways. And those ×2 molts are gonna help. We got rid of both of them. Nice. Love it when that happens. Tempting. I don't even know why it's tempting. Wait a second. Wild cards are unironically OP there. We don't want to tower anything, because that makes things annoying. Yeah, with this card, wild cards are pretty decent. Let's go ahead and death another lucky card. I mean, you're not doing anything. You're at least something. Alright, we'll figure that out as soon as we figure out how we're gonna live this. We're pretty okay now. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Not getting that molt shot hurt a lot, but... Okay. We're gonna see... That's not gonna get us a ton, but... Have to hit here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're gonna get out a square Joker. He's not gonna do anything for us. Have to hit some molt. Okay. More clubs helps us hit. But can we hit 300k? That is a huge number. Especially when we draw like this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why can't I hit a 2-pair? Okay, we just need to live. Yes. That was a pretty souped up hand. Gotta hit something on the next hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. This is pretty much the best we can do. Oh. That gives us money. Oh, we're dead. Well... what's our chips looking like for 2-pair? 200? That's not gonna do a whole lot. That adds some base mult to our values. We sell out a burglar. Let's see if we can... If we live, it's gonna be miserably close. And we are immediately dead after. Let's do a bad hand first. What are these draws? No. Okay. Come on, shoot the moon, do your thing. Nice. Oh, we are barely surviving. Okay. Come on, just a little bit more. Oh, I should have switched the order. Wait. Yes! We win, and we are immediately dead. Oh, good night. Alright. We're so dead. I don't think there's any more hope to this run. But we can see what we can do. Well, that gives us overstock. Alright, let's die. I'm gonna need the shoot the moon to do anything here. Oh wait, we can discard now. I totally forgot. One, two... no. One, two, three, four, five. Everything's in place. Yeah, we're definitely cooked here. I don't think there's any shot. This was a build that made it to anti-8 and then didn't didn't have any right going any further. Alright, I think that's the best we can do. Alright. And that was our best hand too. Oh man. That is a build that barely lived. But that was actually some pretty good strategizing to pick up the shoot the moon, sell out of the burglar after it gives us the hand size. I'll take that for my first green deck gold stake win. Alright, onto the deck that everybody hates. Let's go black deck. Everybody's telling me that this is the hardest deck to get gold stake on, so I am going to see if I can do it. I hear it gets hard once it's like -1 hand. Oh, I keep forgetting that I can discard now. Dusk is a good one to hold on to long term. Thing about black deck is you have a little bit of extra storage, so I'm gonna take as much as I can get out of it. Okay, we're going 2-pair mode. And now we save our money. It's another 2-pair I just drew into. Lucky draw. That's another 2 pair. Yeah, we're getting our pants built up really fast. There we go. Speculative Space Joker. Hopefully that'll be money positive here on some of the 2 pairs. No upgrade, man? Come on. Alright. We need to get our econ under control. We ended up with some solid starting jokers, so we'll definitely have some room for a little while. As long as we get any space joker hits. There we go. Because right now we don't have a solution for chips, and levels are going to be the way to do that. We're going to save more money. Probably the worst 2 pair we could have hit, but... One, two, three, 4, 5. Nice. Thank you, Space Joker. We can definitely do that. We drew a 2 pair. Let's play that first. That gets us to the next money threshold. Yep, that'll help us get money. I don't think we're making a straight here. Let's just go for the... I mean, I'll take a full house. We want to build into some face cards here for sure. It's another 2 pair. Already at plus 24 molt. This is turning out to be like one of my favorite starting jokers at the moment. Alright. We're gonna make it so we... I don't think we need that right now. We're almost at our money threshold, so let's keep things money positive. Come on, Space Joker. Yes! Okay. Unironically, the best to-do list ever right now. Alright, we have money figured out. Let's go ahead and start doing some stuff. We don't care about suits. So let's probably get rid of you. Turn y'all into lucky cards. Probably could have rolled a little bit, but it's fine. It was like we hit on any face card there. This one's probably less likely to win. That was fine. Probably could have went for business card value actually, now that I thought about it. Nice. I think Dusk is just better. We want to go into 2-pair, we don't want to go into full house. I don't think it is the proper time for a Wii either. We're too settled in on what we got. What is a 4 of a kind doing here? What? Oh, thanks. Thanks, Space Joker. Here's the hand we want. Some good money. Let's see what's in here. Yep. Don't force us into a specific hand. Oh, I keep forgetting that seed money's not useless anymore, too. I've been playing Green Joker for far too long. Or not Green Joker, Green Deck. That's a 2-pair right there. Oh, I forgot that Jack was in the middle. Okay. Why? Okay, there's a 2-pair. Okay, we live. The wheel almost got me. Alright, if we get some times mult, we'll be in a pretty happy spot. We can cut down on our deck a bit. That might make it easier for us to hit our 2-pairs. Let's do that. We need some time to ramp up. Square Joker could be something. If we just focus on playing 2-pairs. Nice. Okay. I think I'd rather just have you. And you're already foil, so that's 50 chips. 2-pair gets plus 10 mult. I don't think we're in need of much more base mult. Let's see if there's a Uranus in here. We aren't really playing into any of these. And I don't think we will be. Well, we can definitely play into the reserve parking here. Wait a second. Oh, only 2 hands. Never mind. Let's not greed this out. Okay, we could have. Fine. Alright, where's the simulate? I don't think either. I guess we can do this. Heart mode. Doesn't matter. Okay. Let's go ahead and turn you into something here. Nice. Right now we have death in our fool, so let's do this. Did not matter. Well, that'll make it so that we can get Uranus whenever we want. Okay, we're getting some good rolls here. Nice. Don't need to do that again. Do I still play IDV? I just did a stream, or I just appeared on Phoenix's stream yesterday playing it. Still not the game I prefer to play, just kind of on my own, but like, I'll open it if there's like some collabs that open up. Okay, now we're too fast to ramp up the pants. Well, right now, Balatro's been what I'm into, so this is what I'm playing. Make some... What do we have right now? Make some kings. It's another 2-pair. Space Joker's not enjoying his life very much right now. We have a lot of money. Not going into either of these. That's a red seal, so that could be something we work into. Ooh, yes sir. Will you stream Nintendo Switch 2 games? I do not plan on buying one. Too expensive for my budget. Let's do this just to be safe, as tempting as it is to go Space Joker. That was a good choice. Tarot Merchant could be helpful here. Let's make more kings, I guess. Or, no, let's chop some of this stuff out. Continue. I don't want to replicate anything except for that red seal. Okay. One, two, three, four. Let's do this. Space Joker. What are you doing? Oh, of course. You don't hit for like 4 antes and then you finally hit on Venus. Okay. Anything good in here? Nope. I can turn some of those queens into kings, which I think I will do here. Let's get some levels. Space Joker. Okay, this wins either way. Okay, finally we got a hit. Oh, we got 2 hits. Thank you. And we get another level this way. So chips are pretty much under control here. So we get plus 200. This will be 2 more levels. Alright, I think we're gonna want to play some of these and just go. Let's do turn you into a gold red seal. Why was that so bad? Oh, we don't have the levels in that. Turns out the levels are indeed quite important. Alright, unfortunately I think this is what we're gonna have to do. Let's do this, try to see if we can make it not so punishing. Thank you. We barely lived. Maybe with 2 hands that wasn't the safest option, but pretty okay. How many uncommons do we have? That is a lot of uncommons. We can probably get rid of Dusk. I don't think that's the way we're gonna go. But some Time Smalt will do us a lot of good here. Nice order. No, thank you. Actually, probably could have taken that over to the moon, but I don't want to make myself weak to any bosses, so let's not take that. Just so we don't get screwed over. That made us a lot stronger. Thank you, baseball card. Let's get a couple more levels in Uranus. There we go. See if this breaks and gives us a Cavendish. What is the blind? The Flint? That's annoying. Business card is back. Ooh, nice. Okay, bro. Get out of here. Alright. Looks like we're not gonna get blue seal value. Should be good enough to do this, though. $114,000? Yeah, we're kind of comfortably cruising. That's a strength. As tempting as the polychrome, it's a heart though. That's a death. Here we go. Not good enough to win off of that, which is honestly probably better for us. Let's make more of you. And this should be the winner. And that is 2 more levels because we had the death in our hand. That is a pretty hurtful boss blind. I think we take the luchador. We do not have very many hand effects. Although we do have a lot of kings. If we get a baron, that might be something good. Although, it's very speculative and I don't think we're going to go into it. It's just better than what we had at first. Here we go. One, two, three, four. Okay. Oh wait, I have the mime, so I only really need 1 blue seal. Let's do that just for the levels. Oh wait, never mind. We can get 3 now because we got the thing. Lovely. Baseball card is actually doing pretty good work right now. I guess. The more levels, the better. Yup. That was stronger than I was thinking. I could have gone for some discards there. Yeah, I don't think we're getting out of 2 pair here. Not with how little deck fixing we've really gotten through. I don't really want to deal with this boss blind. Okay. Let's make... Actually, you want to stay in hand, so we'll make you there. Turn you into... I really want to save the death. I don't mind losing a little bit of value there. Actually, no, we don't. I could have made more of that blue seal king. That probably would have been wise. Continue clipping down. This is what I was really looking for. Could have done a better order there, but I went... If I got a fool, I wouldn't mind another level. Okay. I want to make that jack a king. Definitely don't want to play that. That would put me down to a 1 hand remaining. Might as well use that. We have an open Joker slot where we sold the Luchador. Okay. We're gonna soup up these levels. Come on. We're gonna force Space Joker one way or another. Okay, let's go ahead and eat these first. I really want to hit that red seal. There we go. Let's let it rip. Our score is going to be huge once we start optimally copying. And if we get a Baron, that'll just be better than baseball card. Again, the mime is speculative, so we'll see if we get something there. Neither of these are good. I guess. I'll do it again. Nope. Roll down too hard. To get absolutely nothing. Here we go. Wait, it wants to be in this order. For the baseball card. Omen Globe? Okay. That could give us an Ecto. No. We want more death? Okay, these are not death. Keep taking shots for Baron. But we really want more while we have room. More possible hits for Space Joker, so we'll do that. It's like, that shouldn't have won right away, so. Let's rip it. Nice. If we get another Deja Vu, that could be something. That's a level 48 2-pair. Nah. I think we want to continue whittling down our deck. 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. I'm not sure if this wins right away. Not quite. This one will for sure. Barely. I was getting maybe a little bit over aggressive there. Alright, I think we're about hitting the threshold where we don't get so much value out of continued leveling. So, yeah, we're already at over 1,000 chips. We might want to start looking at something to replace Space Joker with and start optimally copying. Let's see what this looks like. Let's see if this is... I don't like it. Okay. With optimal copying on the baseball card, this should get us there. Okay. We don't have too much strength left, but we have a little bit longer. Let's start making steel. Because we do have a mime and that helps us out a lot. $7.2 million. I don't think we make it that far. Let's try it on this. Okay, that gets us there. Nice. None of these are good. Still not getting really good replacement jokers. We still probably make it up here. There we go. Oh wait, we only had 2 hands. Okay. Ante 11. That was very close. Okay. Yeah, these early stakes are going to be pretty easy. It's just going to be when we get to some higher stakes that we're going to start running into some challenges. Come on, clubs, where are you at? Actually, clubs, where are you at? Thank you. Alright, we get no money here. Okay, let's see what we get. We just need something to help us survive. Although the double tag is pretty tempting. Alright, that's a hand with some face cards, so that should be enough. Alright, this definitely gets us there. Yep, easy peasy. I'll do it again. Space Joker for the win. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's been a while since I ran a straight build. No level there. Maybe pair? No. Alright, let's see if we can get things set up for some straights. We need a 10. Nine, 10, Jack, Queen, King. So we need a 10. I think you misheard me. We need a... Oh, okay. One of the only ones we haven't hit so far. Okay. 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King. Actually, we can go like this now. No, no level? Okay. Immolate? No. Can't count on that. One, two, three, four. That's a flush. Almost have another flush. We don't really know what kind of hand we want to play at the moment. But maybe we'll figure it out here. Hopefully I don't get blocked by the wall. Get a few extra chips here. A little bit of extra mult through that level. Alright, let's see if we hit. Is it enough? Okay, we are not strong right now. I just have to keep holding. We did not see anything worth taking there, so... It's another flush. It's looking like flush mode is where... Oh, we might just be dead. Yep. Okay. Not the greatest start. We ended up being really poor really quickly. There we go. Just need something enough to get me by. Yes. Oh, I'm black stake or black deck. That's incredible. Eight ball does absolutely nothing. Alright. We can definitely farm a pair. Let's see, what are our suits looking like? Actually, I think we can just farm a pair the whole way. Now we just hit 3 of a kind at the end, maybe? We should have enough parts. There we go. Don't risk it on the last one. Straight flush is not gonna happen. Take that on our way out. Probably don't want to play 3 of a kind. I would get. Do we have any levels? No. That's chips. Let's see, what are we looking for? We want to play some 8s, so we'll just do this for the sake of hoping for tarots. Nope. Never does anything. High card. Okay. I want you. I want something for Molt. Let's get rid of you. Looks like we're going Jupiter mode. Okay, I can roll with that. Full deck, we just have a normal standard deck, so let's clip down on diamonds. Diamonds kind of suck anyways. This is an incredible flush. Think I'll take it. Take you on my way out. We want Golden Joker. You're good for chips. Actually, I think we do this and then we try to get something a little better. That might be it. I think that's our ticket out. So we're going flush heart mode. And sure, why not you? Little security blanket. We're chopping diamonds. Beautiful. So, Shoot the Moon and Bloodstone don't go together, so we'll see if we find an oops. Lucky cards are good. These are all pretty bad. Let's do this. Three of a kind. Actually, get rid of you. We want to put the lucky card in front for the chance of some money. There it is. And we are very strong right now. We can ride this out for a good while. Runner is not what we're going to do here. Both of these are pretty bad, but gives me a chance to do this. mean, you're just better for chips. And that makes it so we're not forced to a hand. Alright, let's rip it. Really want to find an oops, but I think we've only seen one today. We've looked through a lot of shops. Pretty sure we got the... Yeah, we got that, so this is also going to have a Jupiter in it. Which is good for now. Nice. And let's not roll down anymore. Fantastic. We hit our lucky card. And we got to keep the queen for the shoot the moon. That's funny. We are actively incredibly strong right now. You know what? I want to do it because it's fun. Doesn't bode well with the Bloodstone. Eventually we might want to go high card. Let's just get rid of anything that's not a heart or not a king. Here we go. It hit. 8-ball hit for first time in its life. Let's put this on you so we have a chance to break you. Ooh, death. Okay, we'll use that on a king. You're pretty good. Alright. You've done your work. I think it's time to go. No, that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We haven't touched our low cards, so hack could be something. I don't think so. We're going too far face card mode already. I want to save my death for something better though. Here we go. An oops or a sock would solidify where we want to go. And I think I'll take you over to-do list. I think that's what I want. So let's go ahead and do that. Anything good in here? Nah. Yup. Who do I get rid of? Probably Space Joker. Alright, let's do it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I still want to save my death for a better card. So we got Photo Chad, Bloodstone. We have areas we could go to eventually. Guess I'll make more lucky cards. Four of a kind, maybe something eventually. Kind of wish there was a Pluto in there. One, two, three, four, five. Rip it. We have a pretty small deck at the moment. Okay, let's make you, you. And then chop some cards. I love trading cards so much. We have a 37 card deck. Nice. Now, if we can get like a red seal onto that king, that could give us... We are at 500,000 at ante 4. Holy. Nice. 34 card deck. That's not a direction to go. Oh, I should have gotten... Whoops. I should have gotten blank voucher. That's my bad. But Baron makes us a lot stronger consistently. Let's do this. The Serpent is fine. One, two, three, four, five. And we hit. Oh, we hit a lot of stuff. Work these up into kings potentially. That is a very strong flush. Nope. We have a few jokers that we're looking for, but so far we have found like none of them. This just wins. I haven't gotten anything for the constellation. Probably not the direction we're gonna go. Right when I say that. Okay, you're pretty good. Overstock will help us see a lot more stuff. I'm gonna keep that 6 in case of a 6th sense. I would gladly get out of a constellation for a... Oops. Let's see, good card in here. I'll take a tarot. That's probably pretty good. Okay. I wouldn't mind getting rid of some of our smaller heart cards. We broke 1 million at ante 5. That hit, like, pretty much all the good hits. And left the king alone. Oh no. We have some clubs to work with. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. That was a potentially scary boss blind, but we lived it. Woo! Okay, we need tarots. It is a heart, and that is a red seal. Should we see if we can strengthen it all the way up? Because if we can strengthen that, that's like exactly what we're looking for. Nope. We just need to get an army of strengths. These are not good jokers. One, two, three, four, five. We're kind of narrowing down to, we just kind of have a lot of the hearts. Oh, I didn't put the queen in front. It was still strong anyways. Yes. Okay. I think that pretty much solidifies we don't want to go the Baron Mime setup. We'll take you. So let's go ahead and get out of you into Sock. Turns out this is probably going to be a pretty strong run. And eventually we'll get into Flush 5. I want to save my death. Let's see what this is. Huh, that was actually a pretty good hand. Cool. Ooh, yes. Okay. Now I want Polychrome or a red seal. We already got the red seal, but purple will help us get there. We have some flexibility so we can just kind of discard what we don't want. Let's just do this because why not? Again, don't really mind getting rid of a lot of the bad glass. We'll turn you into a Heart King. And let's rip it. We should be a lot stronger with the Sock and Busket now. Now we just need an oops and we're pretty solidified. We'll get a lot stronger with that. And this might be something that, depending on how quick the fixing goes, yeah, at this rate, it's going to be an idle build. Constellation is at ×2. Here we go. I want a red seal and polychrome. That's really what I want. That's that too. We didn't have a strength in our hand. That's steel. I don't think I need any of these. Oh no, my diamonds. Ooh, death is good. Let's make you a steel because you have nothing on you. We could have taken the hack. That probably would have been pretty decent with this 2 right here. Actually, no. That's not exactly what we're looking for with that. Because that doesn't replicate effects put in hand. We can probably do without some of these queens. $14 card deck. Alright. That's a strength. We strengthen these guys. We go death here. Discard our tarots. Continue whittling down the deck, I suppose. $11 card deck. Alright, let's see what we can do now. That's pretty good. That's definitely better than Constellation, given that we only have 2 hands. Sorry, Constellation. Yeah, trading card will be pretty much good to go. There goes our tarots. And this is going to be incredibly easy to manipulate now. One, two, three, four, 5. There's a flush. Alright. Our big thing will be working up that red seal to a king. Might want to tarot these. Because if we tower them, they'll be allowed to stay in our deck. Okay, we no longer need trading card. That actively does nothing for us now. Alright, death. And we can death. Alright, we have unlocked 5 of a kind, or flush 5. Alright. See how good this hand is. Pretty good. Let's continue to Endless. We have a 10 card deck. You're better than nothing. We won't stay with you long term. Come on, where's strength? I want to strengthen that 2 all the way. Let me see if we can break this. Let's just sell you and discard. Ah. Still would be very happy with an oops. That made us a lot stronger. What the heck? Huh. That is a ton of base mult, but not how our system works. Tower on you is good, although we just need a strength. Yes. And then flush 5 is good. This is so funny. Okay, don't want you. Either these are what we're looking for. I think I will be fine just trying to break this. And getting down there also activates Dusk, so we'll get a lot stronger. The big thing that we can do to grow is to get some red seals. But we can't do that until our little guy is fully grown. These don't really do anything for me. Flush 5, there we go. I think we can death 1. Strength. There we go. That's 2 more levels. So that now we're like halfway there. Justice. Alright, let's try to break this again. This is so dumb. Alright, we need an oops really bad. Don't want you. Let's go like this. Is there an easier red seal in here? It's a blue seal. We can take it and death it later. Yes. Unironically, yes. Right now we've got 2 in that. So I think we have to replicate Bloodstone. But that's assuming we get all our hits. Then we know that's not going to happen. Okay. Let's do our throwaway hand. And now this is going to be the one that blows it all away. Okay, we got some room. We got some room to grow. Do we have anything we want to death? We can turn that 7 into something. Strength doesn't exist. Okay, let's turn you into a blue seal. Discard you. What's our final card? Oh, it's one of the tarots. Okay. Well, we're definitely ready for an idol if that comes around. That's going to be infinitely better than Bloodstone. No. Come on. You know what? We need money. Flipping you to that is a lot better. Here is our hand. The flint hurt us a ton. Holy moly. That and Bloodstone wasn't hitting as hard, but a good chunk of that was the flint. Unironically, yes. I will take that. I just need strength. Nothing else gets me stronger. Haven't you figured out what I want yet? Come on. That is scary close. We might want to try flipping so like the dusk is being replicated. Maybe. Or the photo. These are not the hits. Where is strength? Hello? Clubs doesn't help us. Good night. That is gonna need to get rerolled. Okay, we can take the needle. Next time we get a strength, we're just gonna leave him in the Fool. Like, I'm gonna dive. We have to do much more of this. Again, none of these are good. We have to get strength or we die. That's the Fool. Hello? We've seen every other tarot like 6 times. We were doing so well strengthening it up at first, but Red Seal is the only thing that gets us stronger unless we can get an idol. And I don't like how inconsistent the Bloodstone is. There's so much fluctuation in our score with the exact same hand. Okay, this is very, very good. Yes! Alright, the plant's gonna have to get rerolled. That's turning into an 8. What do we have in here? Bloodstone hit that little? Holy, okay. We made it to ante 12. We didn't find an idol and we didn't find enough strengths to get this guy online, but overall a solid run. We're gonna go out on our own style. Okay, that was green stake. Let's go on to black stake. Always diamonds. Alright, we're not going to get very much money from that. Oh, that's mult to get us started. Alright, that wins. Alright, we're going to be strong for a little bit so we can hold until we get something online. That card is good, but very expensive. Interest? Let's see what jokers we got. I don't want to ride the bus. What if I don't want to? Looks like we're going flush mode again. That's eternal. You know what? We had such a strong run last time, I don't care if it's eternal. It was just too good. What suits do we have a lot of? A lot of clubs. So let's go ahead and chop down on... Hearts can be good. Let's chop down on diamonds. Diamonds never really have anything good associated with them. Hearts are dead. Hearts are like... And we're dead. It's like hearts were dead there. Whenever I discard and I get... Look at all those spades. What are the odds of those hits? It was a toss-up between clubs and spades, and I just chose wrong, but still got through in one hand, so it doesn't really matter. That's a good place to get us started in like pair mode or something. Let's do pairs. If the game will let us. Don't want any of those. Not with this little guy. We could go Venus. Talisman. Yeah, I think it's pair mode. It's just gonna be easier to hit. Once we get it leveled up, we'll be fine. We just gotta save. Maybe that reserve parking was something to look at. Problem is it was gonna bleed into my interest and I didn't really want that. Speculative oops again. That's gonna be money positive. Let's see what you have. Okay. I don't like those together. Let's take it. It's not right, but it's funny. One, two, three, four. I really want this value. Even if it's kind of risky. Yep, and immediately punish for it. Never mind. I'm just keeping you for times 1.5x molt. I don't think that goes along with what we've got. I want a bloodstone. Looks like we're going to go two pairs again. That's what the game wants. Which I'm not too upset about. We had that one really crazy run with two pair that, when did we get to like ante 12 or something? Barely survived there, but once Trousers scales at like just about the right rate. Okay, our money's back online. We're not gonna get the plus 20 molt, but that's okay. 2, 3, 4. And that hit the gold seal, so that's a little bit of extra money. I haven't really been going into faceless Joker value too much. These are all not really what we're looking for. See if we decide we want to go back to pair mode. Okay, we hit none of our planets. That's a full, or 2 pair. That recoups some of our money. Nice. I'm gonna save my money for now. We're at 16 mult. See if we can get some faceless value here. Doesn't look like it. Don't have any levels in Uranus, but we could take this into full house land too. Is that 22? We get more multiplicative options. We'll do that. We'll see if we can find our way into a Bloodstone. That's probably just going to be more consistent. It's basically a golden Joker. Where's Uranus? Can't find Uranus anywhere. Eventually we're going to want to go into clubs. We do like a clubs and hearts kind of thing. We do have oops, so we might as well make use of them. Come on. There we go. There's our hit. A space Joker would also go kind of hard. Alright, let's do it. Come on, oops. That was your job. You're supposed to make that hit. Give me some money. Egg. Alright, well, you're better than half Joker. I still need money, so... We could do wild cards. Actually, a wild card build also works out pretty well for Flower Pot, so we could go into that. If we can find ourselves a Flower Pot, I think we'll be pretty happy. Wildcard for seeing double is also pretty good, so... No. It's another 2 pair. I don't know why we drew into this, but we did. Where did our 2-pair go? That almost didn't hit. That was kind of scary. It's already at +10, so our temperance is going to go crazy. We need more levels in 2-pair. That's what we're going to go. Is this the boss blind? Yeah, we'll take this. I don't know if we can make it to 80. Definitely not if we don't hit a 2-pair in here. Okay. Ooh, okay. Wait, we are not nearly strong enough for this. Yeah, that's our best hand. Okay, almost had something. We almost didn't die there, too. Okay, there's flush. Yeah, let's just get through it. Where are the spades? Don't do this to me again. There we go. Maybe this is enough? Okay, well that was not on me. Let's see, what stake are we on? Black stake still. Alright, just... Just hit... Okay. Ten, Jack, Queen, King, Ace. Easy, just hit the straight. We can go runner here. Oh, this is what the game certainly wants. Eight, 9, 10, Jack, Queen. So we just need to hit a 9 here. Or 10, Jack, Queen, King. How many 9s we got? All of our 9s. 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King. This is all I can get. No runner value here. Rip. Can't afford all of that. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. There's a little bit of runner value. 10, Jack, Queen, King, Ace. Could have gone for a royal flush too, but obviously not. We'll take just the regular straight. Not unless we get our deck fixed that way. We go Bloodstone again. I think I trust this a little bit more. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. How many more 5s we got? 2 5s. Might as well try. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's another straight. And our runner is already at 60 chips, so it's doing pretty good. We might... Ooh. That kills our money, but... that is a good pickup. Amazing draw. I'm gonna save our money here. Ace, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. We just need a 5. Ace, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, let's do that. Pretty strong. We're at 90 chips. 90 chips. That should be money positive. See if there's a Saturn in here. No. Ooh. Almost forgot to duplicate for that value. Seven, 8, 9, 10, Jack. That wins. I didn't realize we were that strong yet. Yeah, I think we can go with this. Fantastic. Still want a straight. 7, 8, 9. Just hit a 6. Or not. Let's replicate the rebate. Alright, let's not replicate that right now. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually, we can do this. And here we go. Alright, we are very strong now. If we get some better molt. Something for the photograph would also be good. There's Saturn. Hearts debuffed. Okay, stream audio is really quiet. Are you talking about the game volume or my voice volume? Because I can boost one or the other, but I just need to know which one, because I can definitely turn myself up. Or the game. Ooh, that's a lot of money. Ace, 2, 3, 4, 5. We want 2. A teensy bit of both. I think you should turn yourself by like 4 decibels if you're on OBS. Okay, here is about as high as it goes. I can also try... Let's see. Properties. Or no, filters. I can also add some mic gain onto myself. Okay. So that is my voice a lot higher, and then if I do that, I can turn the game volume probably up to like here. Let me know if you enjoy this mix a little bit more. Just give me a 2. Okay. It's good? Okay. I will do that then. What? Where did my molt go? That was weird. I had molt. I don't know what happened. That was weird. I've been playing this game for too long. Probably just hallucinated something weird. Okay. It's time to shoot the moon, I guess. We can go pair mode here. This should give us some strength, at least for the early antes. Let's save up some money. We'll just play this for now, just to play a hand. Where are our queens? Where are our queens? There you are. Take a... Not those jokers. We can get something econ related, that would be nice. Let's go ahead and... This should be money positive. Alright, we got it straight here. Clearly, our queens just keep getting stashed away. Don't know when it's time to get out. Hello? Okay, we hit one of them. Yeah, that does a ton for our score. We need to get some more queens into our deck somehow. That I will take. Let's get rid of some 2s. Money. Alright, we can do this, and then we want to replicate that one. Is this the boss blind? Okay, so I want to take this on our way out. This should be money positive. One, two, three, four, five. That's a full house. There we go. That was a lot more money positive. Wheel? No. Got all the junk tarots. Got this just at the wrong time. These get maximum value. Actually, that wasn't so bad. Good queens in here. I will take a queen. This might just win. No. We don't really have a lot of levels in anything or anything to multiply scores, so... Still waiting on something we can do for that. Sure. Ooh, this is pretty good. Let's go ahead and duplicate you. And then getting another death is pretty good. Venus may be something to work into long term. One, two, three, four, five. We are quite weak if we don't end up hitting our queens there. We hit again. What is the boss blind here? The flint is pretty bad right now. Wait, let's flip y'all in the right direction. See how much that changes our score. One, two, three, four, five. Alright, we get past. It's not pretty. Need some more to multiply. Yep. Actually, this is incredible on black deck. Actually, let's get back to our threshold. More queens? Yep. Let's sell you. And then if we change that out with something scaling, we should be pretty happy. I want to get as many queens as possible. Okay. We got a pair. Now, this is going to be a lot of malt. We could go for maybe some levels into Pluto as well. Okay, that's with the flint. Which was probably one of my worst ones there. Pear is good. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where are my queens? There you are. Yeah, stencil is very, very good here. Let's go ahead and see if we can find something that scales maybe a little bit harder. Let's see, what did I get? Hey, what's up, Iris? Welcome to the stream. If only this was eternal. One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A discard voucher would be huge here. Also some Plutos. Yeah, we're definitely not reliant on base kind of planets. It's going pretty good. Our runs are going pretty well now, so this is starting to become the setup. This is probably good just for the stencil. That's probably the best hit. These are all pretty bad. Well, that one's okay. Let's keep all face cards in our hand. Wait till we can't see nothing. There we go. Should be able to get us there. Yeah, those ones were kings, so. Okay, when we hit a pair, that's good. You managed to get a spot at the salon and you were able to start today. Congrats. That's cool. let's do it again. Super mega stencil. Now the downside is that impacts how many queens we can hold, but it's funny, so nice. Some more in-hand effects would be probably pretty pertinent. Nice. Let's drag these to the front. That'll be better for us. You have no clientele, so you're the only one here. You've been sitting in the chair on your phone, regretting not bringing your charger. Nice. Okay, that is pretty big. I think we just want to keep stashing more steel away. I like you, but not as an eternal. There are very limited jokers that actually help us here. We are dodging all of our queens. I hope we don't die. Of course, the one we hit is a diamond. Alright, copy like this. Wow. Not hitting all of our queens really just killed us there. Felt like that build was becoming decent too, but when you don't hit, you don't hit. Alright, I don't think this wins. Not bringing food because you're hungry? I'm quite hungry too. I might get some food in a second as well. Okay. Guess we have some clubs. This was a pretty bad draw. Let's play you. Whoops, that was bad order. We don't want to discard ever. Forget. Barely live. We have no money. Alright, let's go pair mode. Get the speculative oops again. Nah, I think I learned my lesson there. I feel like once I get through black deck, everything's gonna feel so easy. We just need money. So I don't think I want to take anything that's not an econ joker. I mean, that's mold. That helps us live just a little bit longer. It gives us hopes of a Cavendish. I think if we get a way to get chips, we're going to be pretty strong. Never mind. I clicked that too. Y'all saw that. What? Game actively scamming me, preying on my downfall. See what's in here. Guess we're discarding. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, this wins. Yep. Don't think we want a dagger. One, two, three, four, five. This should get through. Nice. That'll give us a little bit more life to us. Right now we're struggling with money. That's the thing about having one less hand, is you don't get as much money afterwards. Gets us to like ante 3. Alright, that'll help us get more money, I hope. Wait, we can't play into that right now, though. I didn't think about that. Chips. Alright, we should be able to play into this one. Yeah, here's our hand. We're strong enough, we'll be able to get the delayed gratification and hopefully start getting our money under control. Never mind. Never mind. We were dead pretty soon if we didn't hit there anyways. Can I just get like a early riffraff again? Alright, looks like... See, look at that. I decide on hearts and get everything except for the hearts. We have 9 of those left and 6 or less of every other suit. What do we got in here? Okay. Now we just need a photo and we'll be set. That might be enough to get us through. Yep. Yep, the cards... The boss blind also says no hearts for me. We're gonna need something for Molt after this. We have a ton of clubs, so we should hit here. Yep. That was a pretty low flush, but still a flush. That's not really the Molt I was thinking of. Chop some diamonds, I guess. There could be Molt in here. Okay, 2 pair. We could go into 2 pair and be fine. And we hit our 2 pair. I don't think that's going to be enough to survive the blind necessarily. Probably shouldn't have tried drawing diamonds considering I just cut a good chunk of them, but it's fine, never punish. And let's see if a straight gets me there. Barely? Yeah, we need molt bad. That's chips, which actually keeps us alive, but we're dirt poor. We have to hit some of our face cards or we're dead. And we're dead. Not getting the right draws. This might be the last stake that I go for. If we get a run going, should be okay. We've just been struggling to get out of the first few antes, which is the hardest part about black deck, so it's not really surprising. I'll take you. There's a flush. Sure. Played a little bit of everything, but looks like clubs are generally free. Nice. Okay, you're just better. Let's try to get some of our queens. We want to hold on to our queens, but we're strong enough, we should be fine. Unfortunate. Not super strong at the moment, but I don't think I can afford that voucher. Okay, that's another 13 mult added onto that. Alright, we're gonna need something about now. Okay. We hit our hand right away. Nice. Not an immolate. Okay. Queens? Got one more queen there. That's the queen we just drew. Alright, that's two queens, so it shouldn't really matter what else we get. Yep. Don't like loyalty card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unfortunate that was another queen. Nope. It's another bad boss blind for me. Nice. We gained one singular dollar. Alright, give me some tarots. Ace, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is better. Come on, give me this ace. Come on. You know you want to give it to me. Bro! Why? Ace, 2, 3, 4, 5. You could have given me that so much. And I misclicked. We were dead anyways. That doesn't make it. It was a low straight. Still thinking about how we barely survived that one green deck. Okay, that could be something. Sure. This should just win. I have to save my money as much as I want that stuff. So hard to get money online on this deck. That's a 2-pair. I think we're dead. Yeah. We didn't have any planet levels or any way to get money online. Once again. It's the econ that's really messing these runs up. This should just barely clear. Yeah. Do that just to stay alive. I have to go for flush or I'm dead. There we go. Not enough money. That's kind of unfortunate. That's not unfortunate. Well, that could have been a really funny... That could have led to a really funny run. That base malt's good. Now I just need some jokers. It's expensive. take you for now, but we can't really feed into this super quickly. Of course. We can't hit. Ace or a 2, come on. Thank you, game. That is a very low flush. Okay, that's a better flush. Sure. That'll help us get some mult online once we have our money fixed. Okay. I'll take a space joker. Let's go ahead and see if we can get a spaceman hit into flush, since that one's a bit easier to hit. Nope, he's just gonna sit there. One hit in the flush would be a lot right about now. There we go. Because right now we need some base mult. Let's go for it. Of course. Okay, we hit right at the last second. Alright, please hit. No. What about now? Okay. We should have enough to get 2 clubs. And we don't. Game is not liking us right now. Alright, and the dollar. Sure. Hoping to get a really good setup. Three of a kind is good. I will take a full house. It's a bad time to be $1 short. Of course. Well, this will help us sift through our deck really quickly. Alright, let's see if we even live. I think that's the strongest thing we got. Woo! Okay. The hook can sometimes be a really hard blind. Yes. Actually, yes. That's money. I will take that gladly. It's better than some other things I've got. See if we can get that rock in there. Never mind, we just need to live. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Right when we were about to have some money going for us. That's unfortunate. I can see where this deck is very, very difficult. I'm gonna try just holding on to my money. So I don't think we can afford to take anything. Eight, eight. Let's go for a flush. Nice. Alright, we still live. We'll get 1 out of interest, so it'll be $5 more. Get like a rocket or something? No. Okay. Take you just to live. Okay. Right. Right. Alright, let's see if we can get through it, and then we can actually make Lusty Joker get to work. Alright, looks like we're still gonna live. I gotta hold. Alright, let's go hearts. We already saw the heart boss, so we can fully commit on that. Nice. Well, actually, if we're gonna be poor, might as well make some use out of it. Nice. I don't know if this gets me all the way there. Yeah, it does. Okay. Wild card's good for Lusty. Yeah, we don't care that we don't have any money. In fact, that's what we're banking on. That'll be a hand for eventually. That's kind of rough. Alright. This should be a flush. What? Okay, that was weird. I definitely misplayed that. Man. That could have been so cool. Alright, just hit the full house. Nice.
I have some extra stuff for when you get your own classroom.
Okay.
Have you played with your cat?
Mm-hmm.
Doing good?
Yeah.
Hey. Nothing new?
Mm-mm.
Before you go to Spire, are you working tonight?
No.
Can you get your clothes and put them away, though?
Yep. Okay. Money. That was not what I meant to hit. I meant to hit play. Whoops. It's $1. This is a potentially more dollars. Okay. I'm gonna chop some non-face cards. Come on. There we go. Alright, let's do this. Should be enough to pull me through. There we go. One, two, three, four, five. Alright. I know this isn't good enough. Avery's not home yet. You said he wasn't doing it until tonight.
Oh, here he did it.
Oh.
Here he did it.
You texted me and told me that after he did it tonight, I had to do it.
Here he did it.
Okay, well that's not what you texted me.
Well, it doesn't matter. You should have been
Okay.
paying attention. Here we go.
Alright, nice. Let's go for this. Let's see how far a pair gets us. Almost there. That for sure gets us there, though. Okay. Hmm. Come on. Hello? Oh. That's what happens. Okay, there's that. Okay, maybe we go pair mode because we got you. Nice. Definitely not. I think we have to hold again. Oh, I had a flush. What was I doing? Need to get an econ joker online. That counts. Let's play get you just to stay alive. Alright. Not drawing a lot of our spades, which is kind of impactful here. Okay, this makes me feel a lot better having at least one jack in there. Having you in here is probably... Oh, that probably wasn't very great. Because we are for sure going into trading card just, if nothing else, for money. Okay. We'll do that, and then see what's in you. And you're not gonna do anything for us, might as well get you. One, two, three, four, five. We can do better than that. Let's do this. No queens in hand, but at least we have that. All our queens should still be in deck. we'll see if you're enough. The answer was no. Okay, I think I'm gonna call that a stream. I've been streaming for a very long time, so I am going to head out for now, and I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.